So let's go. What we need to finish? We need to finish making monster abilities and so on. Survivor control. Let's play survivor ability controller. Here, ability randomizer. Ability randomizer. Ability randomizer. It will be here. Shop server. Play player data setter. Create controller we can place in shop server. Let's see where we use create controller to change the path to that. Okay, let's create lobby controller. Lobby controller. It will be a shop server, and that's all probably. Ability randomizer. Map generator also will be in-game cycle better. What game is this? I just joined your stream. This game is like Murder Mystery 2 but with random abilities for survivors. Like hide and seek with abilities, like so. Let's create folder player data. Player data templates. Okay. Now will be a lot of errors because I changed the path. Need to fix that. Later, what's that? Friend joined. Okay. Camera, command bar. Okay. Template models. It will be player data template. In player data, template data setter, template player data setter, and XP controller. Also, let's place in survivor control, and ability randomizer will be in survivor controller. Probably for monster will make different. Yeah, that's better when all these things in the folders. But now our game looks like so. So let's change one by one. Hi, hello. Was heard survivor. Player data updater. Game. Survivor. Game. What's survivor control? Survivor ability controller. Let's go next. What's here? Player data. One-time ability controller. Let's see where it placed. What's the player data updater? This is about abilities. Okay, player data update. One-time ability controller. Instead of this, let's make game server script service player data player data updater. Script parent, yeah, that's it. Here, data setter, server script service, dot survivor control, survivability controller, ability randomizer, server script service, dot survivor control, survivability controller. Here, ability randomizer, that's it. Here, survivability controller. Let's go again. Okay, great. XP controller. Survivor control. Replicated storage. Template models. Here. Survivability controller. Dot survivor control. Here, player data. Player data. Let's see. Game. Game. Server script service. Player data. Dot player data. Next, server script service survivor control and game cycle. This is game cycle. Let's try. Player data. Here, create controller. Create controller. Where is it? Lobby controller. Game, server script service, lobby controller, shop server, dot create controller. Let's try. Player data here. Player data. Game, server script service, player data. Dot player data. And here. Server script service, player data, player data. Great, all fixed. Let's try do some things. Equip, sell, all works. Let's try sell these, for example. Yeah, we get coins. Hello. Let's buy some crates. Let's buy some of these crates. Let's try to open. Let's try open these ones. All works. I forget about, by the way, offset. Need to fix that. Sell. All work. I want to equip, for example, this one. Equip. He's here. Let's play. We play as him. Great. Great. All works. Let's see output. Output clear. Great. How is day 29 already? Crazy. Yeah, bro. Yeah. So lobby controller. What it's printed, by the way? Oh, it printed how many items I have. We need to fix the offset in the shop because I don't like it how it looks like. What the hell is that? So let's see. Lobby controller. Lobby controller 173. We don't need it anymore. Okay, let's close all these scripts. Great. I wanna make for shop we need to disable offset for our templates. What's that, by the way? Oh, this is, yeah, I've got it. What's that? This leaderboard frame, left buttons. Okay, no matter. Just disable that later. Okay, what's the problem? Let's see. The problem with our mainframe inventory. Are you going to make it public during tomorrow stream or no, the day after tomorrow? No, the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow, the last day of development, 30 day for development, guys. So let's see what we have here. Shop visible, and let's see what's the problem. The problem, let's by the way turn on where's my buttons? Category, shop button, frame. Yeah, like so. The problem because of that. So when I have a lot of things, it works like so. I can't reach these ones. Let's see how we can fix that. Roblox. Yo, my boy. Hello, Keegan. By the way, Keegan, I wanna ask you. Maybe you know what I need to do. See, I have scrolling frame, and these elements I can't reach. Like I can't scroll down. I don't know why is it so. Maybe some size problems. Size. Why? Maybe 1? Anyway. Oh wait. Change your canvas size. Canvas size, the second property. Canvas size. Like 1 or what? Wait. Canvas size, second property. Like 3? Oh wait. 2? 2.5. Like 1 maybe we need. Maybe 1 it should be, and we need to make some things here. Like, looks like so, yeah? Oh, no. No, wait. Like, change canvas size. The magic canvas size maybe. Why only? Anyway, very strange offset. Keep adjusting the number little by little. If you do too much, it will resize your things. Oh, okay. I need automatic canvas size, I don't know. I think yeah. Wait, let's try to change the size of this one. And padding maybe. What the hell? Good morning, bro. 0.2. I think we need to do here. Whenever you automatically it always does first stuff. Oh, okay. Canvas size. Anyway, no, there's some. Maybe really I need automatic. I don't understand why I can't reach. Maybe really? Because automatic size I need. It doesn't work at all. No. Why? Can you move properties to a side a bit? Oh, yeah, I can do like so. So, wait, let's see how it was before all of this stuff. It was will the game release tomorrow? No, the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow the last day of development. Yeah, 27th. Today 30 out of 30 days of development. Tomorrow. So wait. Yeah, that's the problem. So, and it doesn't change the size anymore. Click scroll frame and search canvas size. Yeah. Looks like I need one scale. And maybe automatic canvas size? Let's see. Ah, higher. Let's go. I thought less. No, anyway. They out. Looks like I need to put one. Looks like so. And Anyway, wait, when I put one, also works. Not like it should, because uh, maybe size I need to place here one. And canvas size also one. Anyway. Let's see, maybe yeah, looks like work now, but how to make them to it's hard to help when watching. I don't know what the problem is exactly. One day, yeah, bro. So, I think I can know that. Yeah, now it works. So we need to keep the size 1 and wait. What about this one? Why their size so strangely? Wait. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Should make the text little down. Grid layout or right size. Okay. Uh, so it takes the size like that. Yeah? Yeah. If we like do like so. Okay. Okay, we're closer to solve this. But anyway. When is this game coming and what is called? And by the way, this game is the day after tomorrow. You can play this game, guys. This game will be released the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow, the last day of development. And the name, the name I'll make. I'll think about name tomorrow, and you're from Europe, yeah, bro. Also love your content. Also have a good day. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. So the problem really was because of size, and let's make maybe cell padding a little bit more, or maybe cell size. Oh, ooh, wait. Yeah, and what if we do a padding bottom? What about that? Can we? No, we can't. No. That's really because of padding. Look. You can see what's the problem. You can't see bottom fully. Yeah. Yeah. Probably in because of UI padding. Padding top, padding left. Try UI list layout. No, bro. How I use that? I need a grid. UI list layout works not like so. Or let's see. It looks like so. I don't need it. Yeah, I need grids. It doesn't fit here. I need grids. Definitely. So, almost work. You can make it warps. What is warps? I was setting transparency 1 frames at the bottom so it fully shows. Looks like not the best solution. Anyway. So, it works. It works with offset, probably. Let's try. Just for experiment. For experiment, let's put like so. With offset, all works great. Yeah? Let's see. No. Because here's also. But offset, that's bad. I wanna check. 25. No, with offset also. Maybe because of UI padding, really? The problem is setting on the cell sizes and scrolling frame. I've fixed it before. All it takes to mess with the properties. Maybe that's problem because of UI padding. Let's try without that. Looks like so. Definitely looks like so. Let's see the size. But on the top, maybe if we put size 1, no. It clips all this stuff. Fighting. But at the top, I don't know what's the problem. Maybe Phoenix, right? Can you try ULSL with RUPS enabled? What is RUPS? Never heard about that. Let's try. Just like, oh wait. What is RUPS? Oh really? What's that? But it should be like so. Vertical, horizontal. Oh, wait. Wait, guys. Oh, wait, guys. What the hell? But we need a padding here. Like so. Oh, bro, really? It works like so? What the hell? Never saw this feature. Look, really? Let's change the size. By the way, I don't like how I control size here. Oh yeah, what the hell? My life won't be the same after this. What the hell is that? What the hell? Yeah, 18. What the hell is... Yeah, I also... This is first time I see that. What the hell, Phoenix, you're a genius. Thank you very much. Never heard about this feature. Start from center. Let's go. No need padding. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Fill direction, by the way, horizontal, not vertical, but it works. Center, yeah, and center vertical, probably, yeah. No, bro, need padding probably. No, need padding definitely. Okay, yeah, all right. Really, just I add padding and all looks great for me, really. Maybe just increase a little bit. Oh. Writing spreadsheets for UI. Gonna save so much time. Designing in studio will be different after that update. It will be better. I've already tried it, but yeah. Phoenix, thank you very much, bro. You're a genius. Let's try if it works for all of that. Oh yeah, my boys. All works great, finally. What the hell is that? I am struggling with these scrolling frames during my first game, and finally I found we found the solution. Thank you, Phoenix. You're lifesaver, really. Like so. Put it also here. And let's see our new shop. Wait. What about the size, by the way? Size. What about canvas size, by the way? 1 and 1. Should be like so. Yeah. Yo, tomorrow release. No, the day after tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow, the last day of development. Let's hide this. Not maybe. Definitely. In 27. Let's go! Tomorrow, yeah, will be last vlog. Not the last, because I'll continue after that anyway, polishing on streams the game, but you can play this game the day after tomorrow. Let's try, my boys. Inventory. I deleted something what I shouldn't delete. Okay. Let's see what was here. Oh, ability frame. Yeah, of course. There's some different things here. So let's first change the canvas size of this stuff. Canvas size. You gonna give advertisement to this game? No, bro. Only my own power. Like YouTube. I'll try to do some things with TikTok, but I'm not sure I'm not sure about this about TikTok, because TikTok is stick with the location, your current location. So for example, I can't make TikToks for US or maybe Western Europe. So but I have some trick, maybe, I don't know if it's possible. It will be great. If not, and YouTube, and that's all. Of course, if this game will give me money, I'll reinvest them to make to buy advertisement, because this is a good reinvestment. And XX, so XX and size. Oh yeah, of course. TikTok not really globally. Yeah, but it's great platform to this is a great opportunity to make your game viral. But for me, if I made TikToks on English, the main problem, I've already tried it several times, guys. The problem for me, these TikToks will show only for Ukraine and for Russia. Great? No, definitely. This is This is not my audience. There's a lot of people even doesn't know English, what we're talking about. So my TikToks earn 0, maybe 10 views every. So I've already tried that, and this is definitely doesn't worth it. But if I'll be able to make TikToks for US, that's great. I'm currently working on this thing. Yo, I can make that type of ads if you want. No, bro, there's no need really. Unless you use a VPN, but not track. Bro, no, VPNs also has already doesn't work because you can be shadow banned if you use VPN. What the hell is that? Anyway, it doesn't work. What the hell? Wait. Oh, wait, why it doesn't work? VPN doesn't work also. It works previously, but now you can get shadow ban and you have 0 views every time. Shadow ban, this is like when TikTok just who know, maybe he like it. No, bro, I've already see a lot of info about this question, and really, unfortunately, no, it doesn't work anyway. Before, yeah, but now it doesn't work. Because really, a TikTok VPN, that's... What the hell? So, wait, we did all this stuff for shop, yeah? Let's see what is shop. Oh, please, by the way, Profan, please make the currency label a little shorter. You think? What if people have this amount of money? I do it like because of that. Okay, let's try inventory. See now. Oh, great, yeah. All right, all right. Money limit if the perks or crates will be cheap, so you can shorten it. Yeah, but for example, the best survivor you can get from the crates will cost only 1,000,800,000 coins. Just make the money like... Oh, bro, you're right. By the way, yeah, I forgot about this. Okay, Phoenix, you're right. Let's open. Yeah, great, all works. So really, is there sound effects when clicking on button or hovering sounds or purchase sound effect? Yeah, but not now, later. Daily deals. Buy coins. So let's see if all works. By the way, really recommends you to do like 2x for the same character, like Ninja 2x. Bro, you probably didn't get the main idea of this. Let me show. They all have different stats. Look, this ninja, let's see. Look at the stats. 2738, 2753 quality, all different. They all different, bro. There is a more than 100 millions variation of that. So it will be very rare when you get the same ninjas. Yeah, so that's why. And also, for example, some of them can have an abilities. Some of them, okay, there's really a lot of variation. There is a float for every item. Yeah, float, health, move speed, quality, all different. Let me show, guys. See, survivor stat ranges: health, common 1, rare 1, epic 2, legendary 3. Health, move speed, common from 25 to 28.75, and so on. For each stat, where is it? All chances calculated separately for each stat. So first, we calculate when you open the chest for health, rarity, and you get some of them. For example, you can get common health, then here legendary move speed, and that's all. And the rarity of your survivor is described by the highest rarity. Let's see, for example, this one. He's epic because he only has move speed epic, but health is common. Quality, okay, quality not define the main not influence on the rarity of survivor. Quality is just how your patterns looks like. So this is clean, this is quality 1, the best quality. This is probably the worst, one of the worst. Yes, this is 0, 102. But the higher quality, the higher price when you sell this. Survivor. For example, let's see this ninja. He has quality 0.3. But he's common, and this ninja has quality 0.075. Let's see their price. Sell 29, 12, because he has worse quality. So that's why. That's like so. Will you add enchant system like we can spin for char ability, so we don't really need to focus on the create? What? Like we can spin for character ability, so we don't really need to focus on the create? Maybe you didn't understand. Each of them also you can open the crate and you can get an ability, but this is very rare. So for example, it should be like built-in ability, and abilities also has rarities from common to legendary ones, like so. Understood, sorry, because I missed some of the streams since I have tests. No problem, bro, no problem. Maybe you just miss really when I describe this idea. There is no info for superior, is it on purpose? Yeah, this is superior, this is a secret rarity, so when you get that rarity, you will see the range. Not range, you'll see the stats. But this is the best quality in this game. Yo, how are you, bro? Hello, Chromix. I'm great, bro. Yeah, for superior, why I describe the chances here? Because Roblox requires Roblox terms of use requires to describe all the rarities for you guys. That's why superior is here, but for info you have only chances, but not health. For example, you can see health, you can see any stats for superior. This is the best quality, this is ultra rare quality, and this is cost very much if you get that, really. So if you get superior for one ability, for one stat, you'll have a lot of coins when you sell that. Yo, how you felt past 20 days building a game for 10 hours each day? Big respect for you, by the way. Thank you very much, bro. I just love, bro, what I do, and I feel great, really. I feel great, and I can't wait until we'll play together with you guys, because really, but yeah, I'm a little tired, of course, because every day you work like so. This is very fast to make the game like so, but at the same time I like it, because really, when you make the game so fast, and when you make streams with that, really, that's great. That's my greatest idea, I think, because I my skill is grew up too fast, thanks for you guys, because a lot of things you helped me. If I do it all alone, really, it will be much harder for me. And yeah, anyway, I like how it looks like. I like how really, when I started this, I can't imagine that it'll look like so. Really, I expected much worse game. Really, I expected like it looks like really not so not like so it looks like. So okay, so yeah, of course, a little bit tired, but tired like because I sleep not too much, but that's okay. This is only a month, then my birthday, and I celebrate my birthday, and I'm chilling, play Roblox, play other games, and like so. That's okay, and we already play this game. By the way, questions aren't only deaf when streaming, or sometimes you devlog when off stream. By the way, questions aren't you only deaf when streaming, or sometimes you devlog when off stream? No, bro. This game only on the streams. Why it's so? Why it's so? Because after all of that, I can when I make video about this challenge, I wanna tell you guys. For example, I spent 300 hours for a game, like so, to make beta, to release the game in beta test. That's why I only make all work on the streams, because it's really to calculate how much time in hours I spent on this game. This is very interesting. That's why I won't work when stream off. And by the way, I off stream only when my brain is absolutely not working, so it's impossible to work after that for me. So only on streams, of course, I do. Because I want to check how much time you need to spend. Oh wait, you need to spend to make the game. Me need to spend. Okay, let's see again. Shop, inventory, great, all works. Let's open some. Oh no, I forget about remove template. So, but anyway, at the same time, this is so fast progress, really. I can't imagine that it's possible to make even these things in a month. Really, I thought. No, I knew that I can do that. That's why I started this challenge. But really, I expected this game will have less code. For example, this game will have more worst mechanics, worst all things. Really, And how it looks now, this is really great. This is more than I expected. That's great, like so it's like so. Let's open some crates. Yeah, great, all works. By the way, this is high quality probably. Oh, legendary quality. Let's see how much this rare in ninja. By the way, why it's rare but quality legendary? Because quality doesn't affect on the highest rarity. Only stats affect on the rarity of the card. So this is green, this is rare, but quality legendary. But let's see, for example, this ninja. He's also rare, but his quality less, double, 78, and this almost 2 times, yeah, because of quality. By the way, how much? Oh, what the hell? What? How much legendary, by the way? Oh, move speed, by the way, very high. Oh, 2000. 2000 legendary ninja, but let's see how much. Ninja crate costs 200 only, and this ninja 2000. So this is like a 10 crates you can buy after selling that. By the way, this is legendary. This is legendary, the second one. I even can see. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, this is a bug. Great that I found that. Look, yeah, we need to hide select buttons. Great that we find that. Lobby controller. Sell. Shop. Sell maybe. Buttons. Shop. Viewer. Main frame. Buttons. First frame. Buttons first. Shop sell. Visible. When we change, choose another one. Where we do that? Okay, assign texture, setup survivor. Info viewer, no. Called GUI probably. Yeah, when we select new ones, this is in inventory only. Inventory. Inventory crates. Here, I think, and here also. Let's see. Hello, bro. You only have 1 day left. Yeah, bro. Yeah, you are right. Inventory, sell. Anyway, no, that doesn't work. So, did the equip and unequip button are different button? If so, why not you just change the color and the text? No, unequip, there's no buttons for now. I'll make it later, really. To unequip, you just need to select the new one. That's you can't unequip because I do the system like you can't have no survivor. You anyway should have survivor in equipped slot. So that's why I didn't make like to equip new one. If you want, just select new one and equip, and the previous one will be changed and that's all. I don't and you can sell, by the way, equipped. Later I fixed that. Like if you sell equipped one, you just change to the normal guy, because normal guy, this is a default. This is default survivor. Wait, Button's first shop. Wait, what the hell? Wait, no, that's not. We need it. We need to find where we sell. Press sell button. Button sell. Early of the journey, everyone calls this ball sims. True, bro, true. Cell visible to false. Wait. Wait. I think L black saw. No. Shop visible true. Wait, so this is really sell? What? Oh yeah, of course. My bad. Buttons first. Cell visible to false. Wait, how it was before? Let's see. Buttons first. Cell visible to false. Like so. Let's see. Oh, great, yeah. Great. Looks like work. Oh, let's see, by the way, about this one. What about this? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's it, that's it. What about this one? Yeah. This is a bug. Just copy these buttons first, and where's our monsters? Survivors. They first. Inventory crates. Here. This is monsters, yeah? Yeah. Let's try now. Great. Sell. Yeah, it's boo, I'm a zombie. Boo. Let's, by the way, try to sell this one. Sell. 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 Can't. Great. All works. Nice. Oh, finally, guys. Finally, I finished with this UI. This is not my favorite part of work. My favorite part of work to make some back end, if we can call this like so, like some deep scripting, like map generator, like game cycle or something like so. Hello, Matrix Geek. Hello, welcome, bro. So let's try again if all works. By the way, why this guy only 1 day to go? Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's true. This is on client. Lobby. Current survivor. So they duplicates? Yes. What the hell? Equip. Why they duplicates? I don't know. Oh, this is only with normal guy, this thing. What the hell? So with all these, that doesn't work. Only with normal guy. Why he's like so? Probably maybe inside the normal guy. Oh yeah! What the hell is that? Inside normal guy, another normal guy. Okay, okay. Survivors. Let's see. Yeah, great, great. What the hell is that? Siblings, yeah, true, bro. Yeah, nice. Okay, let's today let's move me here, by the way. So I think oh, So now let's finish. Let's make scripting for our monster. Monster. Let's see, by the way, all works on output. Let's try to join the game. Equip this guy. Probably I'll be monster, by the way. No, I'm the survivor. So guys, be ready, stay tuned for today, because who on the stream, guys, you need today for me, because we'll play test with you. This is first play test will be. I need your help, guys. A bit later, when we set up monster now, in a couple of hours, and then maybe earlier, I don't know, we'll see how it will be, and then we play test together, because we need to test here some things I can't test alone. So like how game cycle works, how other things, how damage from monster works, how if monster can collect orbs or something collects. So guys, stay tuned, we'll play test together first time. But this will be not the main version. This is will be test version of this game. So the day after tomorrow you'll play another version. So where gotta go, I will come later. Okay, bro. Okay. So okay, go monsters control, monster ability controller. Okay. Survivor control. Survivor ability controller. Go start the GUI, monster scripts, monster controller. We'll have only punch here. Let's, by the way, wait, survivor scripts, survivor screen GUI enabled. True. Let's center finally these things. Main control. Wait. $25. like so. I think, let's see. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh no. Oh yeah, of course I have this thing. Like so, I think. And let's change a little bit size. Okay. Let's see how it looks like. I think this size is enough, by the way. UI doesn't work, of course. the GUI? No, starter player. With first person. Oh yeah. I need to not to forget about remove XP multiplier. Okay. Let's see. Let's copy. No, not let's copy. Or copy, wait. Monster scripts. Oh, by the way, it needs to disable that frame. survivors with frame. Wait, respawn frame, not death. Respawn. For respawn, this is for robux only. What's that? like so. So, uh, when humanoid dies, what we need to do? We need to teleport him back in main menu. Humanoid died to connect. How we can do that? Also, what we need to do here? We need to make constraints for all things here. Did you think about name? Not yet, no time, bro. I'll think about this tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Constraints. Constraints. Change UI size. Done. Center UI. Done. Constraints only. Here, okay, this is later. So this is done. Oh, no, not yet. Change stats, of course. Change stats for abilities. So main menu. Showing character preview. Done. Play button. Done. Settings and shop button. Shop button. Done. No, not yet. Donate shop. This will be later. Inventory done. Daily deal after also. So what we need here? Donate shop only. Settings and report a bug also later. Shop button. Settings we need, and with main menu. Game cycle. Timer done. Players can't respawn, only it will remake. And what we need else here? Teleport players in the main menu. So currency, just currency. Currency system. Currency system reward. Let's see, normal guy. Okay, he's done. Let's change, by the way, in crates controller, in crates configs, crates config, ninja move speed from 30 to 45, help from 1 to 3, tank, normal guy, will be ninja will be like so, from 35 to 55, maybe to 60 even. How much is it? 25, yeah. Normal guy, where is he? Normal guy, move speed 35. Ninja from 40. Let's see if let's see if it's enough. I don't know if it's enough. 35 for speed. Let's try. Let's buy some ninja crates, by the way. $25 for a normal guy, I think that's enough. What about ninja? He's from, let's see, from what to what? Ninja crate, let's see, from 40. Oh yeah, let's try ninja, for example, this. Example 45. Oh, it's better, really. Much better. Only one heart. Okay. And tank from 35 to 55, maybe 50. 40. 848, like so. Let's see tank. Tank, let's see. Let's try to play as a monster. I wanna see if 100 is not too much for a monster. Just teams. I think okay. So tank. Normal guy. 2 health, 35 speed. Ninja. 1-3. But from 40 to 60. Tank 2-5 and move speed 30-50. So it's done. We'll delete. Walk after third game. Okay, I'll be here in 20 minutes, guys. I'm gonna eat. I'm back, guys. I'm back, guys. Hello, my edits. He's eating. I'm back, my boys. Hello, souls. Hello, my edits. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Okay. What we need to get? So we need to make our monster GUI and monster abilities. Enabled false. Monster screen GUI. Monster will have only 2 abilities in at the beginning of this the release. And let's go in monster controller. Let's go in our player passive abilities. Go create script. Monster passive abilities. Monster passive abilities. Monster passive abilities. Events delete. Functions delete. This is definitely also local player, humanoid, main values, XP multiplier. No, main values don't need. Script parent, monster screen GUI. Current XP we don't need. Minus seconds we need. Data storage. So all this stuff we don't need, at least for now. Probably this also we don't need. Go inside our multi-jump. Equal space. Deal damage event. Don't need. And regeneration also don't need. What we need else? Regeneration we don't need at all. Also we don't need at all deal damage, because we don't receive any damage as a monster. Okay, this all we user input service, data storage abilities. Let's a little bit change that for now. We'll get here. I wanna get here some info from our monster. Survivor, go in survivor controller, and we need to get some information. Where we call update player data event. Here, let's copy this one. Update player data. If we have here, let's copy here. And let's make here this thing. And it binds, yeah, date player data. Let's, by the way, copy that. Date player data. It binds, we don't need it at the beginning. Don't forget the main variable for event. Yeah, bro. Let's create local player data. Local player data. And what we need to get here? Player data. In player data, let's copy from our survivor controller, assign ability. Let's see here, add ability event, like we did here. First, we receive the data. If the data, we make some add ability event, but we use not survivor control. Where is it? Survivor ability controller, like so. We copy that. Oh, monster ability controller. So just survivor ability controller. Let's copy all like that. Copy, paste in monster ability controller. And here let's create some other events. Let's create folder monster events. Monster events. And here let's create add ability monster. Add ability monster. And where is it? Monster ability. Configs. No, where is our events? Events, monster events. Yeah, add ability monster. Okay, let's remove use passive ability. Use ability maybe in one time. Okay, let's remove it for now. If we need it, we'll do that. One time ability, passive ability controller, we don't need. Player data updater. Let's see. Wait, maybe we don't need player data updater for what? Oh, this is synchronize. Oh. template player data setter. Instead of this, let's better do something else. Something else. Player data template. No, wait. In-game player data template. Survivor. No, better Survivor in the beginning to easy understand what we have. Survivor in-game play data template. This is monster in-game template. And what we need for monster? We need walk speed, jump over, level. No, now we don't need it. Level, stroke grade, all this stuff we don't need. Stats also need. It will be kills. XP boost, XP orb, we all these don't need. And cooldown reduce probably because we will have reducing cooldown later. Template player data monster. Survivor template player data, like so. Of course, we need to change this game player data. Here will be lobby controller. Game player data template. By the way, for what it's here? Data storage for what? For nothing. We don't need it, of course. This is a lobby. For what we need it? For nothing, absolutely. In-game player data template we also can delete from here. Let's close this. Monster passive abilities, we remove this. Survivor scripts. Survivor in-game player data template. Okay. Go here. What's that? Survivor GUI controller. Also Survivor. Game cycle. Game player data template. By the way, here's we need to change some things. And for monster also. Okay, we'll so here, yeah, full on the basement experience tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Player data updater. This is Survivor in-game player. And here's okay. So player data setter. To player data setter, we need to assign this after adding in team. Not like so. Go in game cycle. Let's see how we did it here. Team service we need. Team service. Service. Teams. Player edit. Oh, and teams. Monster. Player edit. And then copy this stuff. Also, teams. Survivors. Player edit. We do different stuff. And survivor. Local. Replicated storage. Get service replicated storage. Get the storage configs. Monster. What you doing, by the way, for fun? Making a game, bro. Making a game as usual. Survivor in game. This is if survivors. And monster in game template like so. So monster in game template player data. Go in main in game cycle, and here when we respawn our monster, we change this thing like so. And here template data setter survivor in game game cycle. Rates config we don't need. What we also don't need. Player data template. Monster in game, survivor. Player passive abilities. Survivor GUI controller. Player data updater. By the way, we don't need it here. Player data. We also don't need data updater. Is it about players and monsters spawning? And will the monster spawn if he decided to end himself? By the way, yes, this is about monster players respawning. Local script started GUI. Oh wait. I was scripting about the Survivor UI and Monster UI. Yes. Yes. Is there a role for the player when they in lobby? No. Only team. Other player scripts. Oh, great. Yes. Can't respawn manually anymore. Nice. Thank you, M. Heiner, that remembered me about respawn function. Team and leaderboard. Yeah, but this is like just I need for me. You can see in the lobby in which you team. Later I'll make this a little bit. So okay, disable respawn done. Let's make I wanna see what is template player. Monster in game. I was gonna tell about disabling respawning. Yeah, thank you, bro. I disabled that. Wait, replicate. Okay, let's start step by step first. Regeneration we don't need, by the way. configs monster in-game template, like so. Abilities config. Monster abilities config. Let's go here. X-ray. Monster so let's see an ability event. Wait, let's start with call out data. I can't believe there's only one day left. Yeah, that's it. The day after tomorrow. Not tomorrow, the last day of development. The day after tomorrow will be release. Okay, let's remove XP boost we don't need. Replicate data event. Let's go in our survivor control. What is replicate data? Data storage. Yeah, in replicate data event we need. Whereas events, replicate player data event. Let's copy here and paste it here. Events, replicate player data event. Monster passive abilities. Wait, where I deleted regeneration? Hope not here. No, wait. XP boost, okay. Regeneration. Let's see. I wanna see new data storage. Print data storage here. Also, I want to see data storage as a survivor. Let's go. Player data updater. Starter GUI. Like so, maybe. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot about that. Let's see. Ability skills, yes. Let's try now. One more day. Hello. Said hi. Hello. And now let's go in game cycle. In game cycle, and in game cycle let's change the team. I wanna be the survivor, and let's see what data we assign. By the way, what's up with the triangle spaces of your line of code? I don't know, bro, what are you talking about? So let's close this one. Player passive abilities. Print with the storage. Like the black ones going like a triangle. I don't know what we're talking about. Oh no, it's assigned wrong data for all of us. Why? That's bad. Player data. Survivor control. Okay, let's separate it better. Yeah, player data updater will be for monster and for survivors separately, just like so. Teams monster player, this is for survivors, will be player data updater Oh, wait. Player data updater. No, I know. Player data updater. Survivor? No, survivor player data updater. And the monster. Monster control. Monster ability controller and player data updater. Great. So, if just let's copy this for survivor and for monster. Monster player added. Survivor player data updater and survivor. And here is monster. It will be better. And here is a monster. Here is the survivor templates we assign. After that, we go inside. Inside our player data updater here, and let's see. Duplicate storage, duplicate player data, player module, player. Maybe like so. Let's try if it works. It's different modules probably. Let's see if it works or not. No. Assign the kills and here abilities levels to create. Oh, both what were specific abilities. Oh yeah, of course I know what's the problem. Because we need to make event for replicate player data for survivor, or for replicate player data monster, like here. Replicate player data monster events. Local okay, the storage events, monster events, replicate player data monster, and then we fire client and copy this stuff, paste it where we need to paste it inside our monster scripts. Replicate player data event, we remove that. Replicate events, just make monster events, and here is replicate events, replicate date monster. Nice. And also we need to do that inside our, this is monster passive abilities, also in monster active abilities. Monster controller, we don't need it. Okay, great. Let's see now. Great. Let's see. We don't have kills, Let's try to collect some orbs if all works. Let's try. We get the level, we upgrade. Abilities works. Passive speed up. It doesn't feel because it's not too powerful. Let's take this one. It's work. All works. Great. So let's try the same way. By the way, I wanna see if I properly pick the characters. So let's change the camera from first person view to classic for now, just for C. Oh no, I forget about that. Okay, let's try. Let's see if we survive or not. One time at least. Yeah, I'm a survivor. Great. I'm a survivor, but okay. Yeah, okay. Now, let's. By the way, let's turn off monster screen GUI. What the hell is that? Then let's go. Let's see if we monster, if we have different template for our data, and if we have. Let's go. There is a problem. Monster events, monster passive abilities. Update player data event. Where we need it. Oh yeah, I know what's the problem. Events dot parent, like so, because it tries to take everything from our monster folder. Great. Let's see our stats. Kills, no any XP, no any levels. Great, great. And we are monster. Fixed. So this is work. That's great. Let's work. Anyway, let's better start with first person anyway, because really. Okay, so now let's finish with our monster abilities. Survivor, GUI controller don't need, player passive abilities don't need, template player setter. We set the template after the game starts, right? And that's great. Player data updater, okay. Monster passive abilities, monster ability controller and game cycle, okay. Update player data event. We need to assign the abilities for all, like add ability event we need, but we need to make add ability event inside our add ability event monster add ability event, because these abilities let's copy add ability monster, let's copy here, paste it here, add ability event. So we fire server. On the server we need in monster ability controller add ability event, add ability monster. Let's try add ability event. Let's turn on this function. What's up? Let's turn on this function. And what we need, player ability name, level, slot. Okay. We need for passive ability controller, player data updater sync. Okay. Okay, let's start with just active ability adding. So we call this function, and what we need to do, We need to add ability. We need to add ability by using monster add ability event data storage abilities. Yeah, great slot and just level 1. Okay. Go inside our here picked ability, player data dot abilities for for index value in player data abilities do. Let's better change our config. Where is it? Where is it? Wait, here? No. Where is it? Picked ability and player data abilities. Modules. No. Template modules. It will be here only names of these abilities. We don't need any abilities at all. X-ray, multi-jump. X-ray, multi-jump. For example, we have only names for this ability. For IV in do. We need to add abilities in slot. Picked ability, this is V. This is just a name probably. Level 1 and button name, I think slot dot y. Let's see. It will be punch from here, I think. Let's try to add now it, and let's see update player data event. So add ability, and I wanna see print player data after that. Chosen monster. This is passive abilities. 49. No, wait. We don't need here. Oh, wait. We need to place it. See here things, abilities. So we fire this event, add ability event. It goes here. It takes ability name, slot. I want to see all this data we received here. Let's see. Nothing. Because our event doesn't fire for some reason. Let's see what's the problem. Add ability event. Yeah, I know what's the problem. I know. Because print player data. Because we don't have any abilities in our player data. Wait, what the hell? Player data here. Here data storage. Okay, player data abilities. Let's see what we have inside of here. This is chosen monster. Of course, my bad. Well, by the way, let's erase all the data, because I have wrong data, and let's see now how it looks like. That is of course, I forget about that. We have the table, not player data ability. So player data equals to this one. Local chosen monster. Let's say chosen monster. No. Okay, chosen monster, local chosen monster properties. For name properties in player data chosen monster, do chosen monster equals to name chosen properties equals to properties. And now chosen monster properties dot abilities, we have all this stuff. Let's see. Let's see. No, anyway. Let's see, maybe I forgot something. Yeah, let's see directly what's inside. What? Print player. Okay, I think I know what's the problem. Because of this, I think. Monster ability controller. Oh, okay, data storage levels to upgrade. Yeah, we don't need all of this stuff. Maybe like so. Let's see. So we fire server. X-ray multi-jump. But it doesn't go here. Why? And ability event. Very strange. Chosen monster properties. Date, chosen monster. Wait, update player data event. So it takes data. Maybe repeat task wait we need. Or wait. Let's see how we did it in Survivor. Config. X-ray multi-jump, okay. Okay, I forgot about one thing, of course. Ability monster. Okay, I don't know why it's so. An ability event. X-ray. Let's jump, okay, like so. Oh wait, no. Slot 2. What? What the hell? Why it doesn't work? So the problem with ability, no, print 1. So just event doesn't fire. Some problems with event. And ability event. And ability monster. Events. And ability monster. Let's see. Events. Ability monster. And here maybe. Really, the problem because it's too fast. Okay. What about so? Yeah, great. Great, yeah, the problem because it's too fast. Nice. Abilities config. Configs. Monster abilities config. Let's see now. Replicate player date event. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait. So we call this, then it goes here. By the way, it also doesn't work for now. Okay, let's create just one, just to see. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Slot multi-jump. Mm-hmm. I know. I know what's the problem, I think. Local function add the monster and monster abilities. Let's try like so. Um, so player dates, okay. I'm here again, hello. 57, chosen monster. Same, okay guys, okay. Slot 2 only. Remember me? Yeah, it was yesterday. Player data. Chosen monster. Anyway, too fast. What? The player data. Okay. So what we equip only? Ability slot 2, multi jump. So X-ray problem. X-ray. X-ray. Maybe it calls differently. Let's see. X-ray, no. Oh yeah. Yeah, my bad. It calls differently, by the way. Player data updater. X-ray. Player data template. Yeah, like so. Let's remove our data and let's see. Let's see. So really, it doesn't take a lot of time. Pull down, really? Okay, after that, what we need to do after assigning? We need to get these abilities. Let's see. We assign these abilities and we just add ability here. Yes, yes. After adding, we need to show this ability in our script. And what we need to do. Okay, maybe we need to make it in the main monster script, by the way. Monster controller. Let's make it better here, really. Why not? Because passive ability is in passive abilities that's not the best place to make this. Date player data event. Let's better make it here. Let's make it here. Let's create some variables. Data storage. Data storage probably nil. No. Game player data template. And configs variable, of course. Like so. Player abilities. Also copy. Let's see. Date player data. Okay, events. That's monster events. Events that parent. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back, guys. So let's see. Only the one day left. We gotta make it fast. Yeah, bro. Let's try again. So replicate data event works. Chosen monster, I don't know. I don't know. Player data chosen monster. So let's see player data before. Nil, okay, that's why. Oh, okay. So, okay. Okay, let's not do all this stuff for now, really, because it takes a lot of time. We don't need it at all. Let's continue doing the rest things. Data storage, abilities, we don't need it at all. For what, really? These we remove. Replicated storage. Replicate player data event. Punch action will move here, and let's make just multi-jump for monster, and that's all. Like so. Let's put it like here. Multi-jump. User input service. Let's create a variable for that. User input service. Let's create what we need to see here. Multi-jump. If typing the return end. Let's see how it works here in Survivor. UI controller. Oh no, passive. Multi-jump. Max jumps. Yeah, we need to copy this, paste it here. Jump counter. Humanoid root part and humanoid. Let's see. Humanoid root part and humanoid. Let's copy all of this stuff. Paste it. Oh, we have humanoid root part. What's that? Humanoid root part. What I'm trying to do now? I'm trying to make a monster with abilities. Multi-jump and X-ray. He needs an ability. Let's see if our monster works. No. Why it doesn't work? Let's see why he doesn't work. Humanoid root part, master. Print one. Yeah, we need to remove all prints from here. Player data. Yeah, we don't need it at all. And let's close this. We don't need it. And monster. Wait. Player passive abilities. Let's see. Oh, great. That works. That works. Looks like work. Let's increase the time, really. Oh no, we can't, because we won because no any survivors on the map. Deal damage. Where is X-ray? I wanna see where is X-ray on client. It's not on the client. Or wait. X-ray event, yeah, we have. Now we do different things here. Or wait. No, we should have here. I know how we can do that. Local level equals to 1. Slot we don't need. Ability name, okay, X-ray. Monster active ability controller. We need to make event use ability. X-ray. X-ray monster. By the way, abilities configs. Monster abilities config. So, X-ray monster. X-ray event. Events dot monster events. X-ray monster. Screen effect event. Turn off. Okay, let's turn off all this stuff. That looks hard, yeah, bro, a little bit, but we'll do all this stuff, I'm sure. X-ray monster, okay. We need to create an event like X-ray here. X-ray. Together. Yeah. Why we need in lobby controller this event, I don't know. We don't need it. Survivor controller, yeah, that's it. Let's copy all this stuff and put inside our monster controller. X-ray event. Let's make variable for that X-ray event. Copy this one. Monster controller. X-ray event. X-ray monster. X-ray event. Okay. Now we need to call this event. Let's make a little trick, you know. Monster screen GUI enabled true, and let's go here. Ability icon, image. Let's go inside our X-ray, copy image, paste it here. Color red, and the second one will be multi-jump. Copy here. Oh wait, here. And let's see, we have multi-jump, it will be green, for example. Yeah. Also here, let's remove this passive ability, we don't need keybind. We only can use first one. This is like monster. And let's, by the way, also make for our backgrounds. Ground color red. No. Literarity, maybe this one? No. Where is it? Yeah, that's it. Color. Image color. Literarity. Green. Like so. This is for monster. We have UI. And let's make smaller this thing. Size. Okay. Like so. Better, definitely. This is Monster Screen GUI. Monster Screen GUI. So, Ian, hello bro, welcome. Yo. So X-ray, we need to make some script with monster ability controller. We need a script like use ability event, yeah, like here. But use ability event should be, let's copy it from here. Use ability event, copy. Survivor GUI controller, lobby controller, we don't need it at all. Monster active ability, I only need X-ray now. We have. So monster passive abilities we don't need at all now, really. We'll make it later. Monster ability controller, game cycle also, let's close for now. Survivability controller we take. Let's place this event here. Oh, we have, by the way, what the hell. Usability monster it will be. Do you think the game will be ready by the deadline? Yeah, bro, of course. Usability monster. Usability event. We need to go in our ability controller. What is our ability controller? Script. Let's see. Monster active ability controller. Ability controller. Ability name, player, slot, ability name, and charge. Okay, let's leave it like so. And we need to make the thing like we call this event from our script, from our local script, of course. Let's first create usability event variable in our monster control. We don't have usability event. For example, here usability event, usability monster, and usability event when we just press our button. We do that if where is our script? Survivor GUI controller, usability event. Let's see where we call that. Hey, is there any events section coming to this game? Not now. I don't have time now. When I have time, of course. Use ability event. Okay, let's see where we call this function usability. For button frame, yeah, well, that's it definitely. Game looks insane, by the way. Thank you bro, thank you very much. Go here and here. instead of use ability, oh no, we need to, let's copy this stuff. Usability, let's copy this function because this is our cooldown. It will show our cooldown on our player passive abilities. We don't need, what the hell. We need it here. Let's place it before all these events and all this stuff. Just punch action can be. Abilities config. Let's, by the way, connect abilities config. Abilities config. Connect this thing here. Monster abilities config. Let's see, main control, hotbar, ability slot. Passive charging, we can remove that, all of that for now. Level, only one will be for now, only one. Ability slot, also slot one only. Oh no, wait. Main control, what's main control, by the way? Oh, I know. Main control, let's see. Main control GUI, main control. If we have that GUI, let's copy the GUI first, and then let's place it here. This is just GUI, and GUI main control we need. Script parent monster screen GUI. Let's see next. What's next? So ability blur frame visible, we don't need it. Charging hotbar table slot. Just if we press this button, we use ability. Slot. Wait, hotbar table. What is hotbar table, by the way? Let's see, hotbar table. Hotbar table. Where fill that. Like so, slot 1. Okay, just remove this. We only need for now call this function and just make things. Ability name. Ability name, we don't need it because ability name local ability name equals X-ray. Ability name slot church. We don't need all this stuff for now. Maybe test. Wait, bro, wait. Soon. Test will be soon. That's maybe correct. Wait, bro, not so fast. There's a lot of errors. It doesn't work. Ability slots, hotbar. Okay, let's create a local slot equals slot 1. So slot 1, errors and gone. Use ability event. So we need to wait, or we call that. Oh, we call that ability name slot. Great. I joined the community. Great, bro. Great. Also, we need to connect this for our key bind. Input ended, and just copy this thing. If blur frame visible, not true. Okay, just this one. I think it will be enough. And and here and slot 1 usability, and just turn on off all these things. Just let's make something different, like so. If e-code equals to e-code dot we just call usability. That's all we need here, and just remove all these things. How much more do you think you have to code more today, or at all? You mean after this challenge, or during this challenge? Okay, let's see. I don't know if it works. Let's test. Nice, timer works. Highlighter should not well member. Fair, bro. Fair. Highlighters, of course, that's not here because it's placed not here. Monster controller 200. GUI parent dot highlighters, and also let's see this everywhere. In Survivor controller we also don't need to make parent highlighters. Yeah. And now let's try again, my boys. Let's try again if all works. So, X-ray started. Let's try to check double jump. Double jump started. Works, not started. X-ray. Now let's test one more thing. So monster is done, but now let's test together this thing, and if all works we test with you guys. Let me change some scripts. Yeah, let's go. Just let's see. Test 2 players. Oh wait, I forget about one thing. I need to disable, of course, monster scripts. This thing enable to false. Let's go. You, with your friends, just join the game. By the way, let's forget about one thing. Let's increase game cycle. Minimal players 2. Warm-up time 10 seconds. Okay, monster spawn time 10 also. Let's try. You joined the game as a normal player, and you decided like, oh, I wanna pick. Oh, I don't have money, by the way. Okay, no matter. Okay, just you wanna play this game, and this guy also join the game. So 2 guys in queue, and counter starts. This is me, and this is also me. Let's see, one should be player, the second one monster. Great, that works. Let's see. This is survivor. This is survivor. Let's find me. I spawned on the. Yeah, I'm the monster. I'm very fast and I am jump higher. But I don't have multi-jump for some reason, I don't know. Let's see what's the problem. Let's open output. What the hell is that? What the hell? Why it's so small? Looks like it will work, I don't know. Okay, let's see. So this player is definitely survivor. Yeah. Let's see. Let's find our second player. Where is he? I'll stay here. Oh, that's it. Let's see if we have right skins. Yeah, this is a monster. This is a survivor. Let's hit him. He's immortal, but let's he hits not us. Nothing happened. Yeah, because of some problems with output probably. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what the hell? Converted lobby controller 130. Let's see. Let's see. What's up? All good? I don't know, bro. I'm testing. Lobby controller. Let's see. What? Oh yeah, of course. Wait. This is survivor. Oh yeah, my bad. Of course, of course. I forgot about that. Is the call? The call? Wait, I don't need it at all, by the way. I don't need it at all here. Let's try again. Let's go. Server. I wanna see only output. Inventory. Okay. Play. Wait. What the hell is here? Texture transparency. Okay. Where is texture? Where is texture? Here. We don't need a texture anymore, bruh. Let's see. Somewhere else maybe? Okay, of course. There is. And here is, what the hell, how many things I placed here. Okay, now looks like all should work. Let's see. Let's go. Output clear. That's great. Let's go play. Let's go play. And let's see. This is the monster. Yeah. So X-ray works properly. I don't understand why we now have our GUI. Very strangely. Very strangely. And by the way, I forgot about one thing somewhere. Deal damage. So the problem because our scripts doesn't work, definitely. Yeah, looks like so. Let's see why it doesn't work. It's in-game cycle. We need to ask why it doesn't work. For example, response survivor. What we do here? Let's see. Just do parameters like so. So after picking the team, let's see. For example, we choose the team, yeah, that's it, and then we respawn our monster. What do we do next? We do all this stuff, we assign all these things and synchronize the data. Great. Then we do all this stuff with survivors. Pick team event. What's pick team event? Let's see. Pick team event. Pick team event. If local player team equals to game team's monster, we disable in GUI. What is GUI? I want to see. GUI script parent. Let's see. Control in Explorer. GUI. Maybe I forget. Script parent. Survivor scripts. Print local player team, just here, why not? Lobby controller enabled false, and let's see our main local player team. So we fire all clients after picking all this stuff. Maybe task wait, I don't know. Maybe it takes some time. Maybe 5. Three seconds, I think that's enough. Let's try again. Professor Pencil 2, what about subbracket chopsticks or glazed carrots? Need to work a lot. I'm very happy to eat. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's go to try camera rip. Oh, thank you. So, thank you for reporting. Let's try. See? Okay. Let's go. If we as survivor can collect orbs, let's try. I thought you were about to end the stream. No, bro. What the hell? I'm just started recently, so let's try. By the way, let's try this thing. It's here. Jimbro, let's try. If it works. Yeah. Great. So looks like work. $1,063. Survivor GUI controller. Okay, after dying, we need to if a player press button inside our GUI respawn frame, let's connect that. GUI respawn frame, exit button, wait, buttons frame, abilities in frame, buttons frame, dot exit button, connect, activated, connect function. If our player press this button, we need to send the data like game over, like some event. Use events. It'll be just event game over. Player exit game. Player exit game. Let's create a variable for this one. Player exit game event. And let's create the same thing in our game cycle. Yeah, I think yeah. Game cycle event. Player exit game event. On server event, connect function player. And if player exit, fire server we need here. So fire server, that's it. And what kind of game are you making? This is like Murder Mystery 2, but with the random abilities for survivors, or hide and seek with abilities like so. Player exit game event. We need to connect our event where we picked team event. If we need to change player dot team equals to game and lobby again, and picked let's call this function pick team event fire client, only one, because only one player left. Fire client and player just. So let's go in our main controller and let's create no, we have picked event. Let's create here no, not here, game ended, player exit, wait, true, just true. Here we create player exit, and it's a bool value. If player exit, we do stuff and then return. If not, we do all this stuff. Game ended. Oh, we can just no, we don't need it really. We will make better. Like let's create a function. Not here. Let's create a function here. Local function return to lobby. Copy all of this stuff. And paste it here. And connect this event. Connect this event to this function, like so, return to lobby, and also just, oh wait, no, here, return to lobby, and also, if player exit, we just call return to lobby function and return after that. That's it. Now let's try if it works. We are waiting for players, of course. Let's try on this with 2 players. Let's go play. We are waiting for the second player. Let's go. Countdown running. And let's see. Now rolls. So this is the monster. No. This is the survivor. This the second one is monster. Let's try. Let's try to get some XP. This. Let's try upgrade a little bit. For example, I wanna take invisibility. I wanna see how it looks like. By the way, let's try to collect orbs. I can because I'm a monster. That's great. Let's use X-ray and let's see. Oh, that's it. That's me. Let's try multi-jump. Multi-jump works. Let's see. Let's try to make. By the way, I wanna see one thing. In invisibility, by the way, probably that doesn't work. Let's see again. Yeah, great. So in invisibility, monster can't see you if he use X-ray. That's great. Let's try to hit our boy. Now, okay, great. By the way, why I respawned here? Because I don't know. By the way, I died. Now we hit. Yeah, the problem, I know what's the problem. The problem because we need to turn off auto respawn. We need to respawn only. Turn off auto respawn. Yeah, that's great. Players. Players. Wait. Character auto loads, yeah. And now, but the main thing, we need to now to auto load the character. So after this one, if player hits, we need to player load character. Yeah. After he press this one. But the main thing, we need also upload. We need also load character when we press play, or we don't even be in the main menu. For this one, it's easy. I think how we can do that. Where we can do that? Let's see. Lobby controller, maybe shop server. OMG, I accidentally woke up 70 hours before the game release. No bro, not the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow, this is the last day of development, 30 out of 30. So in Tuesday will be, if I'm not wrong. Okay, let's see. Where we can respawn our player. Where we can put our player. Player edit? No, definitely not. Tuesday, yeah. So where we can place that? survivor setter, maybe something like here. What about this, by the way? Player load character. Let's try. Looks like work. Let's try with monster. He protected, by the way, in here, and that's great, because I needed to test this ability also. By the way, let's see if flashbang work. For example, where is our survivor? Here. Let's go. What's up, my boy? Let's see how flashbang works. Who is that lucky player? Really, bro, it's me. Okay, let's hit. Oh, and let's see where he spawned. By the way, the problem really, I don't spawn in different place from here. I spawn here also. Let's try to exit. And what the hell? Okay, yeah, look, a game ended because there's no any survivors on the map. Great. But this survivor probably have problems. Bruh. By the way, some problems with respawning. Let's see what's the problem with respawning. I don't respawn far from here. Game cycle. Where is it? Deal damage. And by the way, for some reason our flashbang doesn't work. I think I know why. Is it so? Let's see. Because we need to copy all the events. Screen effect, maybe. Screen effect looks like so. Game players 2 in when you run multiple instances. Screen effect, by the way, I forgot about this. Let's copy it here, and let's go in our monster scripts, monster controller. Let's create event, screen effect event, events, screen effect, and let's copy function from here. We don't have a function from here. What the hell? Because this is lobby controller, of course, in a survivor controller. Screen effect event, yeah, that's it. Let's place it here. Let's create a twin service variable. Like so. And why we can't, why main controller doesn't work? Return to lobby. Pick team event. Let's see. So if maybe like so, let's try. I hit him, but damage doesn't deal. Bruh. Just give me take orbs. Great. Okay. Exit. Wait, what if we just, without firing any event, just respawn the player? Like usual. Maybe we don't need it, really. Let's try. By the way, let's try traps. Okay. And I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. I'm back, guys. Okay. Oh, time is up. By the way, the game starts again. Great. Let's see. After the game ended, all starts again. But mhm. Very interesting why it works like so. Mhm. Okay, what if we do like so? Question: how come you don't use AI to help you out with bugs on or when you have a question? Bro, AI is not great as you think. AI it's all usually that's bad. So because it, for example, you use Luau programming language, and it combined, for example, it can take some part of JavaScript combined with Luau, and they doesn't work together even. And really, ChatGPT like to do that, for example, and it's just combine a lot of parts of info and unreliable info together, and like, bro, it works, but it doesn't work usually. For me it doesn't help. Maybe for someone yes, because really Roblox AI, yeah, of course, because this is for Roblox. From time to time it helps because it's definitely for this one, but like ChatGPT, no. That's bad. And find the bugs. I just try to find all that on my own, because I'll longer explain to ChatGPT what I need to achieve, then I find all this stuff on my own, like so. So I don't see any purposes why I need to use AI. And all bugs, of course I can't find all the bugs, but you guys will help me with that. Some other players from time to time will report me like, yo bro, there's a bug. So anyway, I don't know how to use AI good in my case. Traps. Oh, by the way, there was a flashbang. Oh, let's see. Where is the monster? He's here. Yeah. Got it. It can be called from here. Great. Okay. Maybe like so. Okay, let's just try first like so, maybe it doesn't work. So the problem really, because we don't have enough time to load. Let's try. It works. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe like so. And what's the problem with... Maybe workspace camera. Here all should. Like so maybe. Screen effect problem, yeah. Oh, of course, yeah, I forgot about that. Let's try again. Nice. Go in the trap. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. What? Why I have an ability? Traps? What? So the data doesn't reset. Mhm. Okay. Let's go again. What the hell? Okay. Game cycle. Okay, let's go again. Let's see what's here. I wanna be a survivor. Wait, player dates updater, by the way. This is for what? Monster control, stability controller, player data updater. Maybe like so. Clear update data monster. And survivor also. Local function, reset player data, and if player. player dot team equal to teams survivors, then else if monster, then set player data. And let's place it before, of course. Let's see, I don't know. Oh. Maybe we need to place it in other place, like when we respawn. Players. Maybe here. Mhm. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Data nin. That's bad, that's bad. Mhm. Okay, if we remove all of that, reset player data. Oh wait, no. Why I do like so, by the way? Survivor template, not nil, what the hell? Of course. And like so. Wait, reset player data before. Game cycle. 1 day until it releases. No, the day after tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. Tomorrow, the last day of development. Okay. Let's go again. Great. Should do automatically, by the way. Why I do that on my own? Let's see some things. It will be monster. Why monster? Roblox. Spawn Steam color. Let's see. Players. Teams. Oh wait. Okay, tomorrow is graduation day at my college. Oh, great, bro. Congratulations. I won't be here to see day 30. Okay. At your game. Okay, no problem, bro. Let's see debugging what is here. What? Why I can't see? Let's see. Waiver game player data template level saved. So we just assign the same table. So the same problem as before. Table clone maybe. Let's see table clone. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I wanna see. What's here? What's that? Survivor. Oh wait, what I'm doing? What the hell I'm doing? By the way. Oh, wait. Template, not this. Let's try. Let's try. Unrelaxing option. 29 days of coding, bro. No. This is hardest part now, unfortunately, because everything doesn't work. Why it doesn't work? I don't know. Nothing works. Okay, let's see what we have in our debugging. All stuck. Let's see what we have. Like so. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Now let's place here breakpoint and let's see what we have. Template. What in abilities we have? Abilities still here. But why? I changed all of this stuff. Template, abilities. Okay, Let's try another way. Plate abilities. Okay. Let's make like so. See. Bro, reached level 1. Yeah, bro. That's true. That's true. Let's try again. Works. This works. Let's go again. Great. Tried. No, bro, I'm just trying to fix all this stuff and to make it work properly. Okay. Game gets service. Lighting. Good. Wait. Lighting. Blur. Enabled. Equals false. Let's see again. So level 1 for now. Where's these orbs? Give me some orbs. What the hell? Bro. Traps. Last run. XP gain. Visibility. Okay. Abilities. I don't have any abilities. Let's take some. Sun wave. Finally, my boys. How it works strangely. What the hell? Why table rewriting the previous table? What the hell is that? Okay, let's change a little bit. What the hell is that? Okay. Just let's return this thing and let's see if it works. Like so, but table clone we need. Yeah, we table clone and survivor dot abilities equals to this one. Let's try now. Let's try. Generation, X-ray, push bomb, dash. Mistake. What the hell? Again. Okay. Abilities dot slot 1 equals to nude. Maybe like so, I don't know. And 5. Let's try like so. Let's play again. So really it works only like so. It's very interesting table clone behavior, but okay. Great. Great, my boys! It works finally. Oh, what the hell is that? Okay, we need to do some things every time we assign our templates. What we can delete that. Okay. What the hell? How this data works? Strangely. That's okay. It'll be like so. For now, just because why not? Let's see monster. The same things. Okay, the storage. No. Wait, no. Where is it? Configs, monster, in-game player data template. Also, we have abilities. Also, we need to do the same for abilities. But we need to change that. Monster. Now. Let's see how it works. With choose teams. Let's see. Please works. Please work, really. I need that you work, bro. I need that you work. What the hell is that? What the hell? What? I know. Let's try again. Been playing a zombie shooter. Great, great. Let's see. I'm a monster, this is survivor. Let's try to take some things. Multi jump. Charging jump. Or let's go. Let's see. How to escape monster? What? This monster, great. We'll see how it works, by the way. Nice. Let's see again. What about leveling? Finally, it works. What the hell? It works. And what about this guy? Okay. Let's see, where is our survivor? So this is survivor, and he can't run fast, slow. And let's take some abilities. It works. Boom. Dash. It works, my boys. Finally, it works. It works. What the hell is that? How much time I needed to make it workable? So it means, guys, wait, where I am? You can see me. Where I am. Let's see where. Okay. I just don't see him. Oh yeah, I'm here. How will player know how to get coins? Just in the end of the game, I'll write it down. So great. Great. Oh my god. How it was hard to do that, what the hell? This is just to replace one table with another one. Okay, not table, dictionary. But why it's so hard to do? Because I'm not too experienced in this, of course. This is my fault. But I found the solution finally, and that's great, boys. That's great, finally. So I wanna connect the timer for our, of course, monster, and I don't know what's the problem with our damage script. It doesn't work properly. Game cycle. So we don't need all of this stuff. Nice, that's great, we don't need it. I don't know why damage script work not properly. Maybe because I turned it off or something like so. Looks like yes. Where is, by the way, our damage script? Ability randomizer. Lose heart survivor. Yeah. Respond to report player event. Character. Where we call that? Second life, respond to the player event, and we second life. Okay, what about the rest things? Respond to the player. Deal damage event. Wait, if humanoid health -1. Wait, what the hell is that? Humanoid health -1 more or equals than... What? Who do that? It's me, definitely. What the hell? If humanoid health... So it never happened. It'll never happen. What the hell is that? This is really me did these things? This is me. But what the hell I'm doing? What the hell is that? What the... How to escape the basement monster? I don't know, bruh. How will player know how to get coins? In the end of the game, bro, you'll see like for this you get some coins, for this you get some coins, and so on, like so. What the hell is that? Let's try again these things. What's that? Kill damage event? Wait. Respawn teleport player event. I wanna see if it works really or not. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Of course it doesn't work. How it can work? It won't work. Of course. I forget to change. Workspace dungeon. Get descendants. What is pairs? For what do you mean pairs? When in realization be like if spawner if not spawner is a base part and spawner dot name not equals to let's in-game cycle take it. Spawner raw. Then continue end. Yo, hi sir. Hello. By the way, I need to connect the timer of that. Let's try maybe some abilities we have. Stun wave. It's too short to test, okay. Where is our minster? He's here. Yo, what's up? Let's try. My boys. Boom. Oh yeah. He's teleported. Let's see where's he. Oh yeah, farthest spawn from this point. What the hell, my boys? So, what? Why bro stuck inside? What the hell is that? Probably I placed that really spawner? What the hell? Your stream is a bit laggy. I don't know. All should be right in my OBS. All should be right. Do you react to viewers' games? No. No. We're on the Twitch. I know. Let's see. Let me see. Alright, bro. Alright, this is your programs. Okay. I hate these tables, really. Today they take for about several hours. By the way, what we need to do? We need to do player. Player. I wanna see what the hell is with spawners. What the hell with spawn? Maps Arena City. Some problems? Where? Some problems. Wait. Spawner, where is it? It's here. Okay. Spawner, select visible to true all. I wanna see what the hell is here. Why player stuck in the wall? Shouldn't be like so.
Is it recording?
It'll be like so. I think I know what it can be. Character, set attribute, true, protected true, and after that protected false. Let's see if it works. So we can't hit the player while he's teleporting now, because before we could do that. So we just changed the protected value. How is it going? Great, great. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Let's go play again. We count on you, player 2. Yeah, bro. Let's see, where is he? He's here. What's up? Why I'm teleporting in some weird places? What the hell is that? How many days have you spent on this project? Bro, 29? Oh, you on Twitch, you don't see that. 29 days. Every day. On YouTube, this is day 29 out of 30. Every day, more than 6 hours. You deserve more popularity. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Why it works so strangely, by the way? For the spawner distance. Let's see how our portal works. Portal script. The same. Let's maybe I forget something. Let's copy. Let's see. I don't know. Wait. Character. The same thing here. Hey bro, what's up bro?
That's loud.
Wait, what the hell, by the way, is that? Why we call it from here? Response teleport event. And we don't set attribute here. What's that? We need to find deal damage on server. Monster punch here. If monster punch, no. Deal damage event. And fire client. Deal damage event fire client. This is just in client event. We check all of this stuff. And if all of that, wait, deal damage event fire server again. Oh, here, wait. This is monster punch. Okay. Print hit. said.
How you like me now?
And we can call here function. Okay guys, I'm gonna eat, I'll be here in 20 minutes. I'm back, my boys. Let's go. Maybe let's place, by the way, this stuff just inside here. Local function teleport player. And player parameter. Teleport player here. Pulse, let's go, my boys. Okay. Heal, I wanna heal. Heal, yeah. Looks like work. Let's try again. Yeah, boys. Yeah, boys. Yeah, boys. All works. Where are you, boy? Oh, here. My boy. Bro is literally here. Let's try to kill him. Let's see, by the way. Great, that works. Nice. Nice. Bro is literally here. So let's connect timer for our monster. Spray, multi-jump. Loose card survivor we don't need, by the way, and respawn player event also don't need. One more day left. Yeah. True. Replicated storage. I want to increase, by the way, distance. Monster Punch distance. 5, that's not too much. Maybe 10. Monster controller. Let's see Monster Punch. 2 seconds. Okay, let's XP gain, okay. Charging jump. Let's change cooldowns, by the way. Why I need this really? What the hell? Just like so. Oh, let's try some things. Okay, I've got it. What's the problem? Ah, let's go. So guys, we need to test. Who can test now? Right now. Who wanna test this game? I need your help, guys. Let me publish this game, by the way. Wait, let's see. Why I didn't get any money? I don't know. Problem with probably data. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah, great. Let's buy some crates. And some gamble. Great. Let's find the best one. Oh, a general, 3 HP.
Oh my god!
This is the fastest. This is one. Okay, let's go. We'll chill it here. Just hit the play when you're ready. You can buy some crates if you want. Here, chilling. FS. Here is a buy. Okay, there's some problems. Let's see. Oh, I know. You don't have money probably, yeah? Yeah, probably you don't have money. I need to reset your data. Wait a second. FS. Wait a second. Because you already joined this game, you don't have money. Like so. Try to rejoin, maybe. Yeah? Nice. Yeah, because you already joined, the old data was here. Great. Yeah, reset your data and now you can buy. Superior, what the hell? Great, bro. So let's go. When you'll be ready, hit play. Oh, let's go. Oh, Chrome's monster. Let's go. Let's go. By the way, for monster, I forget. There is no working. There is no working. This timer. I forget to connect it, but I have only one heart, by the way. What the hell? Let's go. Oh, I see the monster. He's here. I see the monster. I'm in the game. Yeah, I see. You can hit Kronks. You can hit us. You left mouse button or just tap on the screen if you're on the phone. You can hit us and we'll die. You need to try that. And you have this, how it calls. What the hell? Check chat. Why? Oh yeah, why your abilities appear in my inventory. Okay, let's try. Wait, go here. Where is Kronks? Where is Kronks? We on the middle. Yeah, there's a bug. Go in the middle, we're jumping. Go here. Need to check some things. Oh. Try to hit me. Oh yeah. You kill me. The problem abilities appears. The problem abilities appears. Let's go. What the hell? Probably all broken. 1 second. I don't know. Testers check. 1 second. So I have a default skin. Oh yeah, I see. Because try Chile to rejoin. FS. Wait. 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 Who's that? So game is broken. Wait. Something broken. Okay. Need to fix some things. Wait. So abilities appears. Experience restricted. What? What the hell? Let me join. What the hell? I don't know. What's the problem? Okay. Let me wait. Something broken. Wait, what the hell? So I hit play and nothing happened also. Oh, because I'm only one here.
It's not the drop you're expecting.
What's broken? Let's see. So we assign all the data for all players the same. Anyone can join, yeah. Let's do some stuff like so. Let's publish to Roblox. Let's go again. Wait. One second. So now let's rejoin. Let's rejoin. Oh, here, yeah, great. Now I can see server. Let's go. We need one more. It's working, yeah, but we need one more. When we in different teams it works, but need more people to test properly.
This is not the drop you're expecting.
So let's see. So I see you. Try. Wait. I'm here. I'm back here. Try to hit me.
Drop you're expecting.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. What? I'm a monster? Okay. Oh, you're two survivors. Let's see. Okay, I see all the survivors. Let's try to take some things. Let's try to check portals. Portals work. Bro, dang. Hello, can I join? Yeah, of course. In Profan Games community, you can join. Yeah, we need more people to join, so of course, it's free. You can join. So, but there is some bugs. Uh, wait, wait. I need to kill you. Wait, wait, bro. Where are you? Oh, you here? Wait, let me kill you. I need to kill you. Nice, and you'll die. Wait, probably have 1 HP. One more, yeah? Or what? Oh yeah, he's alive. Wait, let me kill you again. Can you join now or can make the game more fun? Yeah, wait, we'll finish that. And we'll test together, guys, after that. How much HP you have, bro? Or what the hell? Wait. Team. Survivor controller. Yo, bro, I'm gonna join the test. Okay, guys. Let's go. I don't know if it works. Let's see. Server. Yeah, there's a. It's one start. Game cycle control. Let's go see what's that. Game cycle control. 205. Monster team. Jump to index nil to with team. What? Game cycle control. Attempt to index nil with team. With team. So the problem. Oh, I think I know what's the problem. Okay. For player, get players do player dot team equals to game teams lobby. Maybe like so. After that. Okay, guys, need to rejoin again now. What the oh, we joined. Yeah, great. Now the problem I with the problem with monster can't hit properly, and the game broke. Why didn't yeah, bro, that's we just need to check wait some things. So check DMs. Yeah, 1 second, bro. 1 second, I wanna check one thing. 10, it's stuck. Yeah, 1 second, I wanna check one thing. So abilities appear from different survivors. I have another one abilities. Let's try to assign here. I can't assign in this slot because it's occupied. Okay. Okay, the problem we have layer attempting nil with load. So hit works. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I've got it. I got superior. Great, bro. So the problem. Let's go. Let's see what's the problem. Template data setter. Mod event invocation. Okay, I'll screen that and I'll see that later. On the client. All right. So the problem we assigned the same abilities for all survivors. It shouldn't be like so. So they're playing, yeah, below or what? We're in the lobby. We're in the lobby, but we can't. We shouldn't be in the lobby. Shouldn't be. No, we should be here. Kills level. Yeah, that's bad. Monster Punch 54. Tempting index nil parent. Respawn to report player. Okay. I wanna screen all of this stuff. When I died, I had 2 hearts. Okay. Okay, thank you. Oh. And that's all, guys. If you can leave if you want. Team player data setter 25. Can I leave and rejoin? What will I see, by the way? If I rejoin, by the way, I can play again. Oh, okay. Okay. So the problem really because we have the same data inside our survivors. Like for all survivors, we have the same data. Because I had X-ray ability, for example, but I didn't take that. On the server, on the client, all right. No monster? Really? What the hell? Uh, okay. What the hell? No monster. Okay. That's funny. The ability should not spawn on trampolines. You mean orbs? Why my dash looks like speed? Passive speed up. No monster. Live. Yeah, that's all, guys. If you want to leave, you can leave. Thank you for everyone who helped. So let's fix all this stuff. 1 second. I'll be here in 2 minutes, in 5 minutes, guys. So let's continue fixing all the stuff. Yo, welcome back. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Check DMs. Okay. W short. Thank you. DMs. Like orbs in one place? All orbs in one place, you mean, or what? Yeah, probably, yeah. You should add tutorial in the game. Later. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we have, the problems. Let's see all of that stuff. Come to index new slot. By the way, I've already faced this problem, like duplicating info in my previous game. Let's see how I fixed it here. Because when someone takes someone in one team takes the ability, I also take this ability, like, and everyone also. Oh, the game is out. Not yet, bro, not yet. It's completely broken for now. We just need I just needed to test with you to see all these bugs, and I saw. Let's see how I do that here. Main control on player edit, probably. Player edit. Okay. Edit DM. Can open the P menu after the game finishes, and I can't close it after. Yeah. Okay, bro. Okay, I write down all these things. What we need to, what I need to fix. Like. Bugs. $500 Robux for the best lore. Yeah, later. It's later, it's not now. Bugs. So this one. This is after release. To make sure in one area. Too much orbs in one area. Okay, bro, okay. Matrix Geek became monster and he was able to kill me. Well, so at least it works. Yeah, it works, but also not properly from time to time. I think we can do like so. Okay guys, so this is first playtest. This is always like so. So previous game works the same when I just released that, so I'll fix that. I need some time. So on player edit, maybe main, the rest service. No, this is not, this is just. Wait, let's see where we assign our data, by the way. Where we assign our data. Probably on the locals, on the server script. If so, that's not right. Template data setter, of course. Of course. This is incorrect, probably. Or wait. Template data setter. Here's player data. Let me see some things. When I join the game, let's see rest things work or not. I wanna check some things. Server. Monster planting next with parent. W music. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Invocation. What about invocation? Road lore in your DM. Later, bro. Later. And this is not now. It will be giveaway after release, bro. So you can write it after. Okay, why all disappeared? And why I am playing? What the hell? I don't want to play. I am stuck. Oh, that's great. That's great that it's so. So. Game breaking. Okay. That's good. We see errors, because if there is no errors, this is the worst thing ever. You don't need what even doesn't work. This is the worst thing in programming, really. And you even don't know where you need to find that when there is no any error. Round start game. Main round. You basically replicated the bug in I had at first. Yeah, great. So you started a new game. That's why it's. That's why. Let's see with about these ones. Money decreasing, and open some crates. Let's sell them. Sell 16. Yeah, works. It works. So player data. By the way, guys, how much coins you have? I am interested. You have different amount of coins and different inventory, I hope. 1 million, okay. Oh, great, yeah. So these data saves correctly. That's great. That's great that it saves correctly. Same as 1 million, you mean, or same as mine? I hope not same as mine. And different inventory. Okay, great. So let's try this one. Invite friends. Work, okay. Shop. Great, not the same. So these data saved. This is great that it's saved. So it means the problem only with our in-game data. That's great that it's so. That's great. Let's see. Round maybe. I had the same problem in Meme Tower Defense, but I forget how to solve that. How I solved that. Like also I have the same inventories for players. Player data service manager maybe. Just player data handler. Oh, I meant same inventory as when I left, which means it's saving correctly. Oh, I meant same inventory as when I left, which means it's saving correct. So you have you have same inventory which you have before. Which you had before, okay. Not same as like not mine. Okay, this is the main thing, because I worry about it duplicates. Player data handler, player starter pack. Not same as yours. Great. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, bro. That's great. The one problem, we now have one problem. That's great. There's probably gonna be a dupe. Hopefully, when we find it, it fixes fast. I don't know, bro. I don't know. This is problem because for all players. We do these things in game cycle, probably in game cycle looks like so. Game cycle so fires all clients, yeah, somewhere. Team equals to teams monster, team survivors. Then wait, no, this is end. You didn't anchor this tattoo. Oh yeah, like I moved. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I saw something from time to time fell down, but I can't see what's that. Let's see. Okay, semi works. That's great. really needs to fix just some things and it will be great. Where is the 2? Here. So children anchored. I saw ladders on the ground from the crane. Oh yeah, I tried to find something fell down always. Thank you. Maybe looks like so. Let's go, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I found something. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, I see. What's that, by the way? This is what? Oh no, it's welded probably. But so children. Maybe like so. I don't know. Should be like so. Okay, I know how we can do that. Why I really select children? Select children. Oh my god. How many objects? Select children again. Oh yeah, anchored. Things. $5,000 items. What the hell? What the hell? There are some variants for tattoo. Not yet, but later probably. Yeah, I'll do something like so. Like under tattoo. No, not only one. What the hell? How many elements is here? Have I ever see the end of this thing? I decided to select all children of all these buildings. What the hell? Oh, selected finally. Anchored. And I think inside we now have some unanchored children. I hope, because if there's more than 5,000, imagine how many inside can be. I can't check it. I don't want to check it. Maybe later, if will be some problems. There's so much. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Selections even took some time. Okay, my boys, that's great. We find some issues already. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, true, bro. I know probably how we can check that. Let's game cycle. So setup game. How our game starts. So queue event, monster event. Player just put inside here, and team source player edit. If enough players, just setup game. What setup game does? Let's see. Setup game. Generate map events. Okay, this is just generate. Warm up time. Okay. Choose teams. Maybe here some problems. Teams. Choose teams. Queue. Get players, and we. Of course. What's a players get players? We need only players inside here. Fine. Of course. This is first one. Go next. For players in player get players. What the hell? Who? Why? Wait. For player in players. You also. What a player. So we take all the players on the all players everywhere. Only in queue. If player not equals the monster, then continue end. Yo Keegan, what's up, bro? Player team equals team survivors. I just joined the Roblox group. Can I be a tester? Bro, testers now test free. You can test. Game is open. Profan said he's gonna put all nighter. Let's go. What's nighter, bro? I don't know. Why? What's that? Maybe for player in players. Get players. If player team. Oh yeah, that's okay probably. And like so, I think we can place it here. I've been serious. You're actually pulling in all in a niter. What is niter? I don't know. What's that? Oh, what is niter? What's that? I don't know. I don't know what's that. What the hell is that? It means like staying awake all night. What? No. No. No, 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 no. So let's see next. Survivors. Okay. Dungeon. All-nighter, guys. Okay. Let's see. Which one? So wait. Oh, player added. When the player added, what we did here. It's the last day. No, bro. The next day last. The day after tomorrow. Tomorrow release. Because tomorrow the day 30 out of 30 of development. No, in Tuesday the game will be released. So how we can get info here? Their data handler. Are you able to extend release to Friday or Saturday? What? Allows you to polish the game and also it's on the weekend release. No, bro. I'll try of course in 30 days do that. And I'll continue polishing anyway. Yes, I'm hearing all nighters. No, bro, no. The problem about all nighter, that's like my brain stops working and I can do nothing in one moment. That's I'm just stuck in like, and that's so no. I'll try of course to make all on time. So that's why we will already test it today. And it's just healthier to get good sleep. Yeah, and if I have good sleep, I have fresh mind and then tomorrow, for example. So so player data handler init. Player added. Connect player added. What is player added here? Good sleep plus coffee best. Yeah. After 3 AM you reach the best development flow states ever. Real trust. Yeah, I've tried that, bro. But when 3 AM motivation, yeah, on debunk. Yeah, true. Yeah, I had a lot of these conditions, but really now I know that's better for me to have a good sleep and to sleep on time. I think the problem because okay, let's try. I wanna see. Wait. Yo, bro, Profan. What's your favorite pixel? What is pixel? What is pixel? Like on the screen? He says all this, then you play CSGO till 2 AM. Yeah. Oh. Screen pixel? What? I don't understand. Square pixel. So maybe I need to use module scripts. I don't know. Like I've already saw this problem. Let's see game controller how I get here's a data. What the hell? 700 lines in one script. What the hell? All night. Where I get player data, I'm interested here. Player data, let's see. In get data function on server. Get data function. This is a new server. Complete player data setter. Player data. Server script service. Okay, let's close this. Player data. So the problem is here. Let's place all of this stuff in module script. Wait, what's that, by the way? In-game data. Function. In-game data. Yeah, I'll give you 1000 robux if you do all night. No, bro, no. Anyway. It's not the best, I told you. I know what I talk about. Like really, I'll make all work slower, 10 times slower, and probably I won't do anything because in one moment my brain is just stops and I can't think anymore. That's all. So in game data, survivor, data set, and also monster data set, survivor Player. And here, instead of these things, just let's try local script, no, require script parent game data. I'm preparing mentally for my 30-day challenge. You make it look easy. Okay, bro. I hope it'll be easy. No, this is not too hard for me, but these days, the last days, really, the hard. What's going on? Hello, Batch. I don't know, the problem... God, what does this requires? This is just templates. Player. I don't know, my data assigned to all players at the same time. Three players. Let's try. What are you making right now? I'm trying to fix bugs, bro. Let's look. Your camera froze. Okay, thank you for reporting. I don't know what the hell is that. Yeah, great. Just realized bro looks exactly like Harry from Kingsman's Secret. So what? So when I update data, for some reason, I don't know why. Okay, let's try, by the way. Maybe we have some passive ability. Your screen hidden. Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry. I forget. Bruh. Problem really. So, let's try other things which I fixed. So the problem when I when we update data, it takes incorrect data. It takes not your data, it takes like the same data for all players. So this player is not in the game. That's great, and nothing broken, I hope, for him. Let's try to kill this player. Yo bro, that's sick. Thank you bro, but there's a lot of bugs for now. Need to fix a lot. Where is you, bro? Oh, he's here. What? Wait. Where is he? Oh, he's here. What the hell? Okay. Interesting. So this player just doesn't work. Of course, what the hell is that? Why I use that pick fire all clans? What if players in the lobby? Let's go, bro. A great game is releasing after tomorrow. Yeah, bro, yeah, of course. Thank you. So, maybe fire all clients. Also, I'll use somewhere else. For all clients. For fire client. No problem, bro. It's a game called After Dawn. After Dawn. Never heard, bro. Never heard. Let's speak for all of them. You thought I meant your game. Yeah, bro, yeah. Oh, let's see. I'm joking, of course. The great game releasing Tuesday is Live Light. No, it's not be Live Light, bro. This is we need to change the name definitely. We'll change the name. Yeah, I'll change that. Where is it? It's here. Bro, camera out of focus. Wait. Thank you. We're reporting. Oh. What? How I kill him? No. Without even watching on him. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, profound. What, bro? So. Oh. Nice. This player can play now. Great. Bro has been called Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah, bro. So this player also can play now. That's great. Let's see. Yeah, he can play finally. Let's see if this, but this doesn't hide, by the way, for some reasons. So this bro can play. Bro, why are you so fast? I need to look at him. By the way, let's see the distance. Oh, that's okay, distance. Let's go, my boys. Finally, yeah, true, bro. bro. Oh, really? How many bugs here I need to fix? But that's okay. That's okay. In Meme Star Defense also was like so. That's okay. Keep inventory menu open and you see if there are any bugs. What that when game starts. Oh, by the way, let's see. Well, I wanna, for example, this bro will open inventory, and this bro gonna play. Will you add automatic UI scaling? No constraints. Constraints. This is to keep the size the same always. Let's see now. So looks like work. This guy can do some things here. Where are you? Where is him? Where is him, bro? Where are you? Let's go, no bug. I hope. Oh, he's here. Finally, menu work. Yeah, looks like so. When settings menu, by the way. Later, definitely later. What happens if you join in the middle of the game? You can probably. Or you'll wait, I don't know. Menu doesn't disappear. Nice. It's already better. Let's try. Let's go, my boys. Probably you'll be waiting in queue. I don't know. Let's see. Do no method how to fix the orbs bug. I don't know, bro. This is not a big deal, I think. Yeah, I'm just in the lobby waiting. I'll make like you can join, you can't hit play if the game has already started. Yeah, I became a monster. I don't know why. I have his abilities. Is there gonna be a lobby or something when you press play while waiting for game to start? Probably just will be waiting screen. This is for now. This you see this like waiting screen, and after 15 seconds maybe the game starts and you give your all, like so. It looks unorganized and like weird, because there's scattered orbs everywhere and then suddenly in one area like 100 orbs. Yeah, bro, yeah, I know. This is not a big deal, I think. We'll check. Also check what happened if monster leaves the game. Nothing happened. Game just continued. By the way, thank you for Real Dave about remembering this. This is easy to fix. If oh wait, survivors equals to 0, then else if team's monster equals to 0, then like so. When status equals to survivor 1. Oh wait, no, not like so. If survivor's monster 1 here, and here's survivor 1. And we need to break timer around. Oh yeah, or monster equals to 0, so timer breaks. Else if so by default this is survivor 1. Oh wait, just else, we don't need it, definitely. Like if timer ends, it checks if survivors more than 0, then survivor 1. If it can happen if we have 0 survivors, so it will be here monster 1. If monsters 0, it will be also so survivors more than 0, so survivors 1, like so, and game ends. Also okay, I'm interested about the data, very interested, why it works so strangely. By the way, there is a lot of lobby we create. Yeah? Yeah. Let's see. Yes. Need to delete the lobby. Here. Lobby. Let's see. Game cycle. If lobby clones or not. How's the progress? Great, bro, great. Let's see. In our workspace we have one lobby. I hit play, lobby destroyed. What else are you planning to add, or just bug fixes? Bug fixes, bro. I need to make this game working. 2 lobbies anyway. By the way, I am a survivor because there is no monsters. Hello, man. Hello. Maybe like so. What's broken? Lobby is not valid member. I see you're almost done. I hope, bro, I hope. What? Why creating again lobby? I don't understand. Like 2 times. What is left to finishing the game? Just fix the bugs, because we already tried with guys to try this game today. Just need to fix the bugs. Oh. Okay, maybe we don't need to destroy that. Let's try not to destroy. Just move it here. So this script for some reason fires twice. Interesting. Yeah, looks like so. Print. When I hit play, it fires again, yeah? Oh, wait. Before lobby. I'll go for now. Good luck. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you for watching. Yeah, script fires twice. Thank you, bro. So for some reason the script fires twice. For some reason it fires twice. Mm-hmm. Really? We need manually clone the tables, like dictionaries. Tables inside tables. Table clone, copy only top level. That's bad. Mm-hmm. Let's take this one. Modules. Clone table. And let's try local require get storage modules clone table. Clone table, local new table, clone table dot clone table. Maybe like so. Let's try. Please work. What? Roy is in the lobby, really? Mm-hmm. I already tried to sit, by the way. I stay a little bit. Let's see. Three survivors, great. Okay. Wait, oh yeah, I know what's the problem, of course, I forget about that. All survivors only. That's why the game ends. And warm up time 5, monster spawn time 5. Oh, let's go. Please work. Mm-hmm. Great. We have one monster. Let's see here. It works! It works! What the hell? It works! Finally! Yeah, I found the problem. I found what was the problem with duplicating data. Great! Let's see if this boy not cloning, I hope, our tables. Oh my god, I found what's the problem, because we assign all the abilities for main, we change the template. That's why we have the same data for everyone, because we changed the template, and we need to change the table. Like now we clone the table fully, and it works. Yeah, my boys, what the hell is that? What does it mean? It means that the biggest problem for me fixed. Looks like fixed. I wanna see one more thing. Great, what the hell? So it's great. It's so. What the hell? Really, it's the most annoying problem for me was. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys. So guys, I need your help again, guys. Who is here? Let's test again. I need your help, really. For now. Let's go testing. I'll share. Yeah, bro. There's in the chat my Roblox group pinned, and there is live light game. Just join in the group. You can join everyone, and we need to test. Probably all broken again, but I hope not so much broken. Join, guys, who want to test. The one big thing I fixed, the most annoying, and I don't see a game in the group. It's very strange. Let me see. Public. Very strangely. Okay. What? Why game starts? What the hell? Oh, let's go. Wait, guys. Wait, why you started? Guys, wait. Wait, guys, no start game. Wait, we need 3 or more. Okay, I know how I do that. Just minimum players, I set 3. Not to do like so. And I need to shut down all the servers. Restart servers for update, yeah. It's so, I hope. Probably not. Okay, guys. Okay, let's hit play and let's go. Hit play. Great. Let's see. Okay. So the main problem was if we repeating our abilities. Let's see if we have different data. It should be fixed. I told you when I earn some, when I take some orbs. Wait, monster, don't kill us, please. I need to check some things. So I assign in first slot sprint. Do you have sprint? Who with me? Stan, do you have sprint in the first slot? I hope no. Because I have sprint in my first slot. Oh, by the way, where is the chat? No, great. That's great. That's great. Nice. So duplicating data fixed. Ooh, yeah. This is my biggest fear, because this is very hard for me to work with data or something like so. But it fixed. I don't have any abilities. Great. Try to take some abilities. Try to take some abilities. And try to assign your ability in the first slot if you haven't assigned. And if it's possible, tell me please. I got stun. Okay. Got stun. Okay. Last run. Okay. Okay. Great. Great. So yeah, all works. Data separate. Wait, monster. Try to stun. Place here. Stand here. Stand on this. What the hell? Okay. Wait. What a ping. I wanna see how much ping. Oh, so high ping. Attempt to index nil with parent. Okay, try kill me, please, monster. Kill me, bruh. You need to, yeah, great. Exit. I'm in main menu, and I just wait here. I can open here. So looks like work. When I am done, I just can do some things in the main menu. Yeah. If I hit play, that's okay. I just will be in the lobby because we need not to allow the players join after the game ends, after the game starts. I'll fix that. So okay guys, thank you for now. That's all. I need to check some things. You can play if you want, of course. Okay, great. Great, because really one of the most annoying things, this is work with duplicating data. But I understood, guys. If you face some problems with tables inside the tables, a table clone copy only top level of the table, and what all inside data, table clone doesn't clone. So you need a script like so to clone your table, definitely. Because really I didn't know about that, but I found the info about that, and really it's great that it works. Nice, because really I've already typed for today about these tables, why they works so incorrectly, so strangely. And let's delete our in-game data script, we don't need it anymore. And here, in-game data. We can delete this one, we can delete this one. And okay, it will be, maybe we'll need that. Okay, let's see what any errors we have. Probably all these with data. Okay, wait. Maybe some issues. Remote event invocation discarded for events response teleport player. What the hell? I can scroll. Punch with parent, line 54. Okay, monster punch 54. Monster punch. This is monster control, monster punch 54. 54, enemy player, enemy parent, authentic index new, parent. If enemy, then if not enemy, then return end probably. Animation, animation, okay, yeah, I know, bro. Idle animation for animations for monster. Animation for monster. What do you mean idle animation? Like add idle animation or what? So let's see what Snooky had. Stuck bug. Okay, let's go to our plan. This probably fixed, I hope. Fixed. Too much orbs in area, this is okay. And settings. Okay, let's make then return end. Okay. What else we have? What else? Time to index new with parent. Okay. Look at me in the game. I can't, bro. I'm in main menu. Or what? Lobby. Oh, yes. Without animations. Oh, yeah. That's okay. Oh, you have what? You have you have an abilities. Okay. Yeah, because they disappear. They removed. Wait. Oh, we need one more guy. That's why it doesn't start. So, guys, someone can someone join us? We need one more player here. Wait, how can I also join? I'll send the link, guys, in the description. Yeah, we're waiting. So let's see. Yeah, animations that are not big deal. This is easy, really. You don't have animations at all. That's not a big deal. So really, the main thing should work. Hello. If the main thing like data and other things work, and yeah, that's great. By the way, my health is half when I have 2 max hearts. And 1 current, like now, or wait, I don't know. Now it resets only. It resets only after the game, like now. So guys, try to pick to collect orbs. Some try to pick orbs to assign some abilities. See, keep an eye if there is only yours abilities in your hotbar, because it shouldn't be like so, but maybe in your hotbar appears not yours abilities. I hope no. Crane, hello. Try to use some abilities for me. Yeah, do you have some abilities, guys? Maybe some abilities. I did. Abilities removed. Yeah, abilities removed. Great. Yeah, I did. Okay. What the hell? Why so many people here? Game hasn't started yet. What the hell? Why so many people in the lobby? I have multi-jump level 3 right now. Okay. Oh, you fell. You what? Or this is invisibility or what? Or you just disappear? I don't know. I hope invisibility. Okay, guys. Wait. Wait. Do you have any abilities like stun, like something else you can try on me? Maybe traps, stun wave, traps, flashbang. What else? I don't know. Maybe some else. Jim Bro, maybe second life, something like so. Invisibility. Okay, great. So invisibility works. They are not working. What don't work in? I don't know. Invisibility. Yeah, great. Invisibility. By the way, uh, be right back. Okay, bro. I have extra jump. Okay. Uh, let's see. Okay. I'm very happy that it works finally. Of course, I'll make some. I'll make some spectator mode later. What the hell? Why I'm so fast? Okay, let's go. Probably I'll make the monster triple jump, or like so. For fun, look at me. Where are you? Adding spectator mode would be fire. Yeah, I'll add, bro. I'll add first gameplay moments. What? What the? Why is bro so fast? Abilities balancing we also set up after release, guys, because I just today just put some numbers inside. I don't know if it's good, if it's not. Definitely I make them overpowered a lot of them. So how much time we have? Last round plus multi jump. Oh, by the way, stun wave. Without animations, that's funny. How you jumping? Cool down. Yeah, I've got it. I've got it. No, I can move. By the way, let's see. Invisibility, stun wave over. Stun wave started, but I don't stun. Okay, guys, I left. Oh wait, game ends. Great. My screen is blue now. Twin info first. Okay, guys, I left for now to fix some bugs. No, I left. And you can play, you can open some crates. This is a test version, so break this game, do whatever you want. You all, by the way, have 1 million. You can open some crates, you can equip some other survivors, and try some other things. I'll try to fix the rest things for now. So let's see what with our stun wave the problem. Monster punch probably should work. So that's better. That's finally we can play. We can play, game cycle work. That's great that it's work. And let's make one thing. First, make the timer. Okay, let's write down what we need to do now. What we need, important things I need to do. This is timer, monster, timer, main menu. Too much time for monster. This is not final stats. Probably he'll be not so fast, because I think this is too fast for monster, really. Maybe he'll be not too fast. Yeah, too much time for monster, like 5 minutes. Maybe, bro, maybe. And timer for timer monster, timer main menu. Disable play button if game started. And 64 XP for 6 level too much. Agree, bro, absolutely agree. That's because the formula always multiply twice previous value. I'm absolutely agree. Let's make it differently. And let's for test that, guys, for easy testing, really, I decrease all cooldowns because this is a lot how we wait. Let's decrease cooldowns for everything. Configs, abilities config, sprint, like so. 6, 6, 6. XP gain 6, 6, 9, 11, 16. Last round legendary is legendary. Last run, no, bro, this is very dangerous. Legendary last run, no, because you have only 1 HP while you are running. For example, you have 5 HP maximum, but while you're running you have only 1, and if monster hits you, you lose and you just die. That's all. That's why it's common. Sprint better, really. And maybe now this is not final buffs, of course. This is overpowered abilities for now, just because you need to test that. Armor 4, 5, 6, 6, 6. Traps. Also, I need to invisibility cooldown 4, 6, 8. If you die and try to play, you will stay lobby team. Okay, okay. Yeah. That's because yeah. Disable play button, probably we need to while game running. Okay. Dash 1, 1. Regeneration. Maybe it's enough. And also, if your monster and win the timer UI and the ability stay, and the ability still works and you stay as a monster. No. Yes, bro. All abilities resets when the new game starts. Should be like so. Or you mean you can't? It works after you hit play again, like so? Yeah, I hope. If so, and it should be like so. So passive speed up, okay. X-ray cooldown 3. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Down Okay, for Jimbro will be like so. It's okay. Stun wave cooldown. 2 for every will be. Cooldown. Push bomb also will be cooldown 1 only. Bonus potion cooldown 1. Nine, 10, 11. So okay, ability has changed. Let's see. Okay, let's see again. Ping so high, by the way, that's bad. Events respawn player. Something weird with respawn player. Oh wait. Events respawn player, wait. Events respawn player. We don't need it anymore, by the way. We don't need it. Respawn player. Because UI respawn frame. We don't need it here. Because we use different things. Wait, this is happening after the hits, yeah? Hit was get implement on server event. Let's see. Monster punch probably. We don't need any more this event. Okay. Spawn player events. Great. Spawn player fixed, probably. Index new parent done. After hit, yeah. Events dropped. Network. It is default. What? Really? So, uh, let's timer monster connect. By the way, let's game cycle really make now round time 2 minutes and increase XP for testing. XP controller, like so. The XP controller monster punch. So what's the problem? Player passive abilities. It works. What we need here? 2 minutes. Minimum time 5. This is 5. Let's disable first. Lobby controller. Play game. Hey, did you eat something and go and then come back and edit the game? Like take 5-6 minutes break. It will calm your mind. Thank you for your caring, bro. Yeah, I'll take some break for a tea probably. And, I'll finish one thing and I'll go. Thank you, bro, for your caring, really. If main values dot game started dot value equal to true, then return end. So guys, need to test again. I need 2 more people to test. Just take 5-6 minutes break. That's all you need to do. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I'll test and do that. Thank you, bro. Shut down our servers. Let's go, guys. I need your help now. Join someone, please, guys. Let's see, by the way, ping now. And so before the game starts, the ping is not too high. When are you going to release that? The day after tomorrow, bro. The day after tomorrow. But you can play test it now if you want. Link, I sent the link right now. Because I need 2 testers, guys. Let's see any info. It looks clear for now. How can I test it? Here's a link, bro. Just join, and we need 1 more guy. Someone please join, guys. We need 2 guys to test. This looks awesome. Can't wait to play with it. Bro, you can play test this game right now. Link, I sent a link here. Because I need 1 more guy to test right now. Because I'm fixing the bugs. So if you want, guys, I'm very happy if you join. We need yo, bro, yo. So we need 1 more guy when 3 people will be here. Game will start. Well, try to invite a friend. Yeah, okay, bro. Let's go. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, bro. Okay. Oh. No way. It's Batch. Yeah. So let's go. Now, where's my cursor? I don't know. So, FS, pick some abilities, and Batch try to kill us. But for now, your punch is facing. Your punch is facing. It's supposed to be in first person mode. Okay, need to test some abilities, by the way. So, where's Batch? Where is him? We're here. Why dash isn't working? I don't know. Try to kill us. What the hell? What the hell? Try to hit me. It's a stun. So I'm telling you, average Roblox player not figuring this out. Okay, so I wanna check this ability. Let's see. What? What the hell? So okay, the first thing we fixed. Oh, gee, the first stop. Okay, that's bad. So, where's our monster? Where's the monster? What the hell? Where is the monster? Oh, I see the monster. I see. I see. Here, bro. I'm here. Where is him? Where is the monster? I see the monster. Try to kill me. Try to kill me. Just. The bad thing, monster won't figure out where the players. Agree, bro. So I died. Yeah. Or time is up. I don't know what the hell has happened. What the hell? So, what? Why I can assign us abilities in here? What the hell is that? I even can use them. What the hell is that? Okay, I'm very happy. I'm very happy that date works. Yeah, bro, the same thing. FS, yeah, agree. The same thing. So great. Data doesn't duplicate at all anymore. So let's see our output. Wait. Remote event invocation discarded. Replicate storage events to respawn teleport player. Respawn teleport player. What? Wait. It's fun. It's fun, but yeah, the monster needs some kind of radar or something. Yeah, agree, absolutely agree, guys. I also this is very difficult to find the players. So wait, replicate the storage events response to the player. Wait, it's disabled. Wait, what's that, by the way? Respond to per player event? What's that? Oh, yeah, I see what's the problem here. Respond to per player event. You don't need it anymore. That's why mhm. Okay. That's okay. Yo bro. So let's see. Why isn't the game starting? Because maybe not enough players? I don't know. Where my cursor? What the hell? I still can. I can see my cursor. I also. Let's write it down. So. Okay. So the last test and finish for today. Camera mode. Look first person. And I turned off that event. Publish to Roblox. Let's go. Okay, let's go again. Play. Okay, first person now. What happened now? We'll see if it works. Who's the monster? I'm the monster. Let's see. Oh, wait. What the hell? How I can kick him? What the hell is very hard to really to kill someone? What the what the, it's impossible almost. What the what the what the what happening? Oh, what the hell? Why I can't? Let's see, maybe some problems in output. Uh, some problems with. Oh yeah. Uh, Probably the high ping. Too high ping. Uh, okay. Few bucks. Yeah, of course, of course. What? What the hell is that? Okay. Okay. Thank you, guys. So I think for today that's enough. Tomorrow we'll continue. Tomorrow, the last day of development, and the day after tomorrow we'll play this game with you guys. Uh, of course, you can join the game whatever you want. Now, the game is open. This is test version. This is not the main game. Of course, there is a lot of things. Wait, I need to write down the most important thing. Very difficult to hit if you are a monster. Hit system. Monster hit system. Very difficult to hit the players for some reasons. I don't know how is why is it so. Maybe some things with the casting need to do, maybe some other things. I'll check this thing. So, and tomorrow, guys, we'll finish all this stuff. I'm very happy that it not duplicates our data finally. That is the main thing uh, what I worried about. So all now works. That's great. So we'll continue tomorrow, guys. Um, thank you all for watching, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow. And tomorrow the last day of development. And thank you all who watched. Bye bye.